Where? Oh, hang on. What's this? What a way to start off. Perfectly timed messages. It's like perfectly timed. And my dog's barking. Great. I don't know if she wants to go out or... God damn it. I'll give it a second. Because usually she barks at nothing, so if she barks again, I might go out and check. But hello, everyone. I is back after a week. Oh my god. Yep, no, she's barking. Alright, hang on. Give me one. Wanted to chase a bird. It was a bird mocking her out on the other side of the door, and she wanted to get it. She didn't get it, but you know what? We rate the effort. We rate it. But yes, where was I? I'm back after a week. And yeah, we're just catching up with some story stuff today. And like as I was loading in the game, I saw that I forgot that MoC was resetting today, so I have checked it out briefly. And yeah, we're probably gonna wing that later as well. But first, we gotta get some story done. There we go. I was meant to stream this yesterday, but literally as I was about to stream, I made the mistake of going into my friend's stream just to be like, hey, how you doing? And ended up getting roped into some Overwatch, so there was no chance that I was gonna end up streaming, so yeah. I decided, screw it, we're streaming today, no matter what. We gotta get this done. We're gonna have some fun. We gotta do our weekly stuff too, so that's Divergent Universe. Very fun, very fun. And yeah. I've also decided to wait on doing the I think it was the Genshin interlude for a bit. I know it's just random to say, but I was just looking through certain things and I'm just like, maybe should hold off just a little bit because it's quite an interesting quest, but I want to focus on other things. I mean, I could do it, but just YOLO it. I don't know. That's just something that I'll have to figure out later. If I want to push doing that. Although there is the Genshin event. Why do I get? We're doing HSR. I'm just rambling at this point. Yeah, I think. Oh. Sorry, the lights just flickered and can't be a power outage because I'm still on the computer. Keep an eye on those. Alright. Well, since we're here, we will Pause that. And pull up the game. Hello, Kyle. I would say we're exactly where we left off. No, we were. We did finish at the bottom of the stairs. Aha, I did do right in my teleporting. Fantastic. Okay, audio should be all fine. Yeah, it should be. Should be right. Alrighty. Titan's Echo. Anthem skill of justice, punishing unjust. Skills of transfer. Okay. Ooh. A divine echo, you say? Alright. So.
Carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Okay.
Virtuous citizens of Akamon, Fine and Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Yeah, we are. I was about to say, still love how pretty this looks. Yep. Almost rudely interrupted, Lygus, is it? I forgot his name already.
Aglaia, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads.
Oh boy.
In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
Oh
This is coming
boy.
out sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Oh?
Yes, this is my duty, but
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
Oh
I
no.
appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaia. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Hopefully. Because there's been a lot on the line here. Oh god. I didn't miss her.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Oh god.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephales's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
I don't like you.
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Still don't like you. Don't like you one. If it's possible to bring it. Nope, I stand by Aranova. Aranova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kynus. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Turn back
Let the three titans of
time.
calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia!
Oh god, not the chanting. Betrayal.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different.
I see. I don't think that's how things would work.
Your proposal is much too idealistic.
I'm gonna live for
As
her, huh?
long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Bakusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
I mean, if we literally... Oh, God. Space will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Exactly.
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Oh, God.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world
these people.
once again.
I really don't.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentum above, as the Theoros I have observed, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Right. To the future.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Yeah, speak up, Aglaya.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
I guess announced the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. It's not looking good for us. Casters, you got some explaining to do, hon.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me.
Yep.
I will answer them
A
to
lot.
the best of my knowledge.
Welcome in, Wizard.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Yeah, so we would need information. What happened?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Did he show you the past of the Titans? Oh god. Oh no. Black screen. That's not good. Oh.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Yeah.
But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Okay. What do you mean he's being abusive? I swear to God. Don't make me join that VC. No. I'm doing important stuff.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Oh, yes. Lore.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Okay.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors
talking.
who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Audio is choppy? Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay.
It was then that a devious,
That-
smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That
Okay, sweet.
liar called this process
Thank you.
the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed.
Alchemy,
Unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Alright, have fun. Oh boy.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, These resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Oh.
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image, and yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Can you just look into his mind?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left
the
home
design
to
is
pursue
so
my education,
cool.
I never even knew that
I love the
anybody was
eye
looking into
patch.
this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the
Is it an eye patch or is it something else?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh, here we go. Equivalent
I thought the
exchange,
moral
yet
might be
again.
Closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
As
Yeah, you
expected
mean...
of the wisest scholar in the land.
Oh.
You flatter me. Why
And it wasn't that much
don't
of a
I
surprise.
ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange.
Of course.
Take a shot every time
What is
someone
your
says
question?
equivalent exchange.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that.
Oh.
That was
Hey,
rude
Big
of
D.
me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Oh.
Death is inevitable.
I am
In the
inevitable.
days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I would use it without hesitation.
Yes, give me 4 minute awkward stars. I don't like
After
this.
all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
True.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
What? You shall wither? And through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead
It is a
flame.
pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Oh no.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar, but these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Emporius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Yes, I'm intrigued.
So, Polixia, and this warrior, I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course.
Lord Nias, who we met in the
Worried about what will happen once I've emerged
first bit of story. He represented what, Nikadora's reasoning? I don't know. I do not remember that that exactly.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
We're going everywhere.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
So this is how
Why
I...
would you
Yeah.
dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
House.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the
It is Lord
embodiment of
Nias.
Nikadora's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
Yeah, he was divinity. I reckon I cannot help you, I'm
What
sorry.
I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact,
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans before they attain their divinity.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we all know it. I think everyone knew it at this point. Yeah. We are friends, Drake, and we are, I promise.
The chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos?
Yep.
But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that...
Master, it's also your sister.
What ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Oh, Drake, I'm so sorry. Bruh. Yeah.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
So we aren't even really here. We're just going through the memories.
Courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Anaias.
I'm sorry, Drake, and I hope...
No,
I hope you can get better.
as a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
I love his voice.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
As you should.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Damn.
Let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Ooh, story time?
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question.
Go, yeah.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
You think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside?
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is.
Okay, that's
And
actually
death
pretty
is
wise words,
but a
to be
scale
honest.
to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Dang, dude.
I knew this day would eventually come.
We back in the back in the vortex.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia, I'm here.
Yeah. Hello, Cass.
What? This...
This is quite
Saw it
interesting
from all the way.
indeed.
Like, come on. Casterus, Polixia, Castor and Pollux, I know you.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
Come on, Casterus.
Is it... me?
But yes, it is.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Oh,
Are you afraid?
I have been doing well. Thank you for asking.
What are you
Oh,
afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
oh. You shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. So Casterus is the one that sacrificed her life, and because of that she was reborn now. With the
As
dead
foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our
That's when she's
fated moment
reborn
head-on.
now?
Even if it was prophesied.
Dead flame.
Do we
Before
have no
fire?
say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Oh, dude.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will
Fated
dissipate.
for sacrifice.
Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not? How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Oh, man.
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is,
regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world.
Her sister's the Death Titan, not the dragon.
Ever since we were born,
yeah, not the dragon
the
is a
fact that
thought.
we existed was
Right.
predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, Polixia.
My dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Oh,
After that,
dude.
use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Dude. Imagine having to rip your own sister's heart out.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of... Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Wait a minute.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Jesus,
Everybody,
dude.
We've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
It's just a never-ending loop.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
You're one of them,
Are
Casters.
their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
What is
the
it?
Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, god damn it.
It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation.
The fucking Philosopher's Stone bullshit.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension.
really is
This
from
process
Metal Alchemist,
also
isn't that?
applies to
Goddamn.
the pursuit of truth.
And led into gold.
Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Exactly.
I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time.
Oh yeah, we're dying.
While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave,
That's fine.
I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
The memory imprinted in.
If we are
Yeah.
to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Well, time to go to Styxia, chat.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Wait. What?
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
So he can't be reborn.
Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die?
Yeah, for real. We have to like a little chat or something.
Good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct,
A smug little
it means
grin.
that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Oh god. Yay, back to us. Yay. Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
Yeah, you got a fair amount of explaining to do, Cass.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynus. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision.
But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
True.
Could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
That is true. I would very much like my soul back.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
Bruh.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Casters, you've changed, unsure of what to say, but offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglaya. Stay your threads.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
Brother.
Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself.
Sweet.
Casterus.
Come on, Cass, let's go.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple.
We die?
In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say,
yeah!
they could enter and
We're gonna
leave
meet
the
Cypher
Netherrealm
here,
as they
don't
pleased.
we? Cypher?
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Yeah, we just jump on Casterus and Casterus, we just end up
I'll
flying
see you
to
at Memorial
Styxia.
Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Sweet. Oh. Thinking piggyback ride? Imagine. Donhung is in here.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Yeah, about that. Oh, we tied.
That means
Oh,
victory
we're
is
tied.
around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I
Oh?
borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see.
Not out of yeah. Fair.
Only 32 books to go.
Oh, mem. But yeah, we found a way. Don't worry.
Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Exactly.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Oh, mem. Virgo, we don't talk about that moment.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Because you're eepy? Nothing more we can do for now. Yeah, let's get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped into their secret little hideaway. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, keeping track of time is weird. Oh,
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
oh.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trianne for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Sparkling?
Is that a figure of speech?
You know what?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through.
Oh, we can roughly know what happened
We know
thanks
it
to that
must have been
animatic.
filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling, it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trianne was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Oh no.
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
No. Treeby, no. Oh, at the same time. Oh. Oh. Don Hung? Finan? Aglaya?
It's me.
Literally everyone but the... Literally the one person I didn't name. Hey, Cass.
I hope I didn't wake you.
I wasn't sleeping anyway. Is it another mission from Aglaya? Sleep is a luxury when you're at Mayok.
Huh? No. No, I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Oh?
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Okay. As expected, manual labor. Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Nah.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Let's just go. I completely messed that up. Come on, Cass, let's go. I'm just gonna phase through people. Love that.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
Oh god.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard, engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons!
Exactly.
The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrysia in Akama!
Exactly.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, but you're... I feel like you guys already are.
The Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Damn.
And I pray that Talantan smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
Exactly.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Oh, because of the curse.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Dude. The sum of end-of-life care, isn't that just an execution?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Exactly, Cass. Oh, where are we going?
I can't do it. Their voices.
Is this a flashback?
Pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
Ah. I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself.
Dude, for real.
No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
Oh,
this
man.
won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power.
Yeah, just touch the elders, save the world.
The fact that you can
kill them all
means you are
mass extinction
of respect.
Natural selection.
That's such a twisted
That's what we call it.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Jesus.
Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
Dude.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
No. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is it your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Dark purple mold spread like petals across the death row inmate's face. They seem to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh like whimper. And he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Dude.
You executioner!
Okay, I'm just saying, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. You never know.
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Well, yeah, we might as well. I know we don't have to. This is cool.
May death protect us!
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mike Gallagher ain't built for damage. He's built for healing.
Please cherish this as you wish.
No bullying allowed!
You executioner!
Oh, we're meant to talk. Okay. Boop. Off she goes.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
Sadistic oh, dude, yep, nope, you're gone.
I curse you to live.
Please, grant me release. When will this ever end?
Oh god.
Fulfill your duty.
Oh, do we have to kill her now?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Dude.
Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Oh, I wish I could.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here.
I mean, if Caster's technically does slap her, then
and set your farcical fate.
She'll die anyway.
It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that.
She is doing it on purpose.
How lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all...
Oh, I didn't make... God damn it.
Life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
I can go through anything. Her curse. We saw it in the animations when she had gloves on and she touched a flower and it wilted.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me.
It's coming! Fighting the West Wind! Away we go!
May death protect us!
Bye-bye. Oh, God.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amonette The person who tried to teach me about death ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go.
Oh god, are they gonna play the entire thing?
Just let me go. I don't.
If we, oh, I swear to God, no, no.
I hate these icy hands.
Please just make it be the. No, they actually put it in the game. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we can skip it. We can skip it. We've seen this. We've already reacted to this. We already know what's happening. We don't need to see it again.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
I'm not going through that again.
I felt just as confused.
I refuse.
Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
I refuse, game. You can't make me.
No matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened, when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Yeah, I was dead.
Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again.
Gasp.
Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, My touch speaks only of farewells.
Dude, yeah, no, because we need to give Cass a hug at some point. I mean, we're dead. Just give her a hug, please. She needs it.
Of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
That's the way, Cass.
And for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Cass talks to you about gifts she crashes air. We note she arrives at your gift. Oh. I get present.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it? That sounds kind of ominous.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it.
Oh no,
Look,
I'll take
it's
it.
right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Yeah, she does not think she's coming back. I think someone left something behind. I hope they give them. Yeah.
This is a...
Out. Yep. Hello, Cypher.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
A kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Oh, I bet.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just...
Oh, that's a tone I don't think I've heard from Cass. Princess Homebody. Memorial Market. There's a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. Okay. Kitty Phantom Thief. She doesn't like cats. Oh boy.
Look, it's right there.
Cypher's coin.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
We must pursue her.
Yeah, I'm going.
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Plainly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. Right spear is engraved with the words trust me, grey, mystery. Both spears are engraved. Grey mystery, both spears are engraved with truth. It's the left one, correct?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
That seemed like a lot easier than it should have been. I don't know why it took so long to... Come here, you little shit.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Press F. Hi Mr. Jorma. If this Jorma truly is her, appear to be quite content. My gaze has 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts strength, 3 parts haha, Grey Mister, you've lost if you take this seriously.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you
Hello?
know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Oh my god.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What was that?
Princess Homeba, why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach New
Oh
York,
my
right?
god.
Now, come this way.
Dew of Divine Blood and... Wait, what am I Dew of Divine Blood?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
What happened? Bro. God damn it. It's up there. We can... We can... No, we can't go... I don't know if we can go that way or not.
Does it really work?
I'm going this way. Here we are. Safety.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come
Kind
on.
of.
If I really wanted to hide, you
Oh,
would
never
never
mind.
find me.
Hello.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her so much. At last, the characters that meow.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
I love her design. Hello.
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off
Little
the table.
cat bodies. And my Dew of Divine
Come
Blood.
now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great?
Oh my
You
god.
can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
Give us
Now
what we
that we've
want.
broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Hmm.
The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Yep.
2, the Council of Elders also found me.
Oh,
And
Christ.
wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
This is some high quality stuff.
Dude, the jewel in her eye is looking so similar.
How much are these worth, hmm? Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune,
Ooh.
while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Oh my god.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
Die with her?
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Oh my god, security deposit?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split between yourselves however you want.
Cypher.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? Bruh. The currency I use isn't the same as the one on Florius. I'm almost dead.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
Oh my god.
Even for just one day.
Cypher, just let us do this.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Damn.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Guy has already paid for me, is ripping people off.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Oh boy.
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Of course.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Don't forget to give Castrus jewelry back.
Okay.
Yeah, give it back.
I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
Ooh.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face.
Frosty face.
I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Oh. Wait a minute. What happened? What happened? Coin. It was Cypher's and she even tucked me in? Oh. Getting late. For addresses. P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Love that. You got tucked in. Wonderful. Dew of divine blood. I think she just threw me. I don't know. Hey, Paladin. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I'm not here by you know what? Fair, Dill. Alright, we're gonna go find some- Dill! It's your favorite character. We met her. We're gonna go meet her now. We're gonna go see the cat girl. Yes, hello. How was stream, Paladin? I've had fun with Minecraft. Can you shout out for Paladin, please?
Okay, here's good enough.
Wait, where do we have to go exactly? In front of the city gates, right? So can't I just like... You played on the server? Hell yeah. Yeah, Dill, we're gonna meet your favorite character. You have to go meet Cypher and take us to the city of the dead. No, River of Souls. There we go. Yeah, we're just doing some HSR content.
Bright and sunny.
Yeah, go get some food, bud.
For farewells.
Alright, Cypher.
You are here.
Really? Just the three of us?
The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
This is a waifu simulator. Okay, yeah, Paladin meets Cypher. Oh god.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with
it. Paladin, please.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Next question.
Sorry.
Yes.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm?
The way she told... I think I just found Paladin's new favorite character in HSR and he didn't even play the game.
Fair for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Yeah, good luck getting to this point, bud. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. We already paid so much. Just how much have you swindled Casterus of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Yeah, she's only meowed once, so it's fine. Okay, I think she's on banner in the second phase of the next update, so you're welcome to try then.
It's time.
I think Hyacinth's first. I don't know.
A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh,
Oh?
one last thing before we go.
You can pull for her
I
soon.
give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody.
Go get some food, bud. Thank you again for the raid.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready.
Oh,
Be
cutscene.
steady.
Hey, yo.
Okay, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
For real, she's literally the fucking Flash. That's awesome.
Right?
Is that the Speed Force? I got deal. That's cool. I swear she was.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
When she flips the coin. Oh, that's we had the coin of whimsy. You know what? That's pretty cool.
She clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Where are we? Oh,
Mem's here to help.
Mem. Did you pay your
I
fare?
don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Oh, Mem, I love you.
This is Styxia, the
dude.
city of dragons and waves.
Oh.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
Mm-hmm.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
And then, how do we find them?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers
just use
haven't been
alchemy?
able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh.
Maybe.
So are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I forgot Mem could just whip up a book.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing
What do you
still,
believe?
taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Yeah, compassion? I don't know. Before we carry on, though, I want to... Not friends. Team lineup. I'm gonna stop adventuring out for Gallagher, because if I remember correctly... that... the boss we're meant to fight here, the dragon, can go through shields.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
No, you're not the boss of me. You're not my mom.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Okay. And yeah, I don't know when the battle will start, so I'm just gonna keep Gallagher on me for now.
What a beautiful butterfly.
It is a really pretty butterfly.
Talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are
A
found
what?
in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
Oh, is that why she's
By
forever?
turning
Oh
the lingering
no.
obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
The realm of the dead. In Fagusha's... Isn't this meant to be like the city for Fagusha?
Shadowy figures.
Oh.
Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Hello, why was there just light? Hello? Listen, I know we're dying, but...
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people.
Oh, God.
You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
What?
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The
God.
nether realm does
Dude, the wheezing just...
Titan rejects.
My God, do you need an inhaler or like what's going on? Oh God.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone.
Oh God. Oh no.
The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Oh.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
In the same situation as me?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill?
Cypher.
I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to. You know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Casting a shield?
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
They're just talking about making a
I'm
shield.
not here to aid your adventure. I hate
Damn.
water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it.
Mm?
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
No, didn't know. I'm doing this.
Right, that's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
Oh, you just wait a minute.
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit.
I mean,
in any case, she has brought us some valuable information.
no, he dies and then comes back. That's it.
Right now,
he's not actually fully dead.
Become our
Ha
signpost. After all, he's different from
Me
those
in
wandering
denial.
souls.
No,
He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
he wouldn't, right?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
Oh?
Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Oh, the river is so pretty. Oh, I love the river.
Hey, over here!
Oh. Hey, can I like... Boo! It literally says no.
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing!
Oh, this is so bug. That's...
Even the river got parted.
I'm parting the seas. Dude, this is actually... That's so but Tuskper is just in the River of Souls. Dude, that's so that's buzzy. Oh. Oh, you son of a... Nah. Come back for that. I can't even get rid of it. How do I get rid of this? I was meant to come up here. Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, this is...
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
That's actually buzzy.
We must first...
Hello there.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since
What?
the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return.
Oh, are they talking
He says
about
the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be... death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, Death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive...
A world that has never seen death.
Oh, God.
Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight. And
They're
thus
talking
brought
about that
Styxia
story.
that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more?
Yep.
This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Oh,
Accept my
Cat.
blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such
She
an
looks so sad.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh. Hello.
Well then,
Okay.
Why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Oh.
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed
When they first
guest.
met.
However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
Akima welcomes you, Castorus.
No. You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, and it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Wait, what?
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Casting exists outside of Phage. Honestly, I could. Is there? Okay, there's another one down.
These dead monsters actually be.
Damn it!
Why are the black tide monsters here?
I'm trying to sneak past, but I couldn't.
In the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Oh, great. Wonderful. We suffered the same fate as well.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
Alright.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Conflict is pitiless. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
So, maybe.
Fighting the Westland? Away we go!
It ain't over.
It's of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Maybe.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Here, this thunder.
Battles are chess games.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's
Yeah.
go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
No, Castorus can't be I don't think Castorus is
If
Polixia.
Darnhung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Wait. Lady Oh, she's already dead. So this just confirms that the demigod that
Life
took
is as ephemeral.
what I think it what
You seem to be able to discern both the past and
demigod
the
of
future.
water. God of the demigod. Oh, this I thought she was gonna be playable. That bullshit. Who knows? She might still be right.
Oh,
I
this
think my hopes up.
place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Hi, garment maker. Yeah, I don't think Castorus can be Polixia.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land.
Because we've already established that Castorus and Polixia are twins.
And turned into a
And one of them had to sacrifice their life for the other to become the death type.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
So I think Polixia sacrificed Castorus. Casters was reborn in this
I
cycle,
was merely speculating.
and
But it seems I was right.
I just don't know where Polixia. Polixia is like hiding somewhere here.
You. I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Oh.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh, damn.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Well, didn't expect that.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Can't imagine what I'd feel like to roam around this void for
Seen
centuries.
too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of words for some people. This power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with chat with Don Hung about this. Oh Lord.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium.
Yeah.
My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
God damn it, dude. Mean. Hello. Housekeeping. Oh.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use Oryx's miracle.
But we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Oh.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
I need to go down there, so... You do not see me, Mr. Black Guy.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Boy.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Up we go. Deal with you later.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying. Okay. Head up. I jump scared by something. I already know it.
loses its effect.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Exactly, ma'am. You stop that.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Why does he look so panicked?
God.
Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
Doing this again? God damn it.
Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Exactly.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right
You know what?
this
Yeah, you're
instant.
right, Burger. I should mute that.
You've misunderstood
Just
us.
for now.
We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually
Dude,
alive?
is Amide actually here?
Around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Swear to God.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of Thanatos? No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's
Pollux.
command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you...
Yeah, everyone here trying to control death. It's like, bruh.
Thank you.
This is his...
Oh, what else are we gonna see? Show us
Then
more.
you granted him death?
Oh.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
Oh.
Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
Oh, Cass.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, They were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I should exist.
No, Cass, please,
I won't
no.
refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands.
I feel like, yeah, someone has to be watching over
you to
Cass.
me in that ice field.
Because there's no reason why souls should be able to...
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a reason why, like, the soul's remains has
What?
stuff like Cass's memories in it.
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Oh, the twin souls again. Maybe.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
So bam, I had looked at the clip and that is you.
Keep moving forward. Always.
Stop looking back.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Yeah, bam, I saw the clip. You are a menace to society. I honestly have no idea.
A diamond in the rough.
Oh, this.
A rumble in the distance. No.
Living ones? Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance? You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Dude.
Didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Okay, I have something. I think that Polixia, you know, granted Castor's rebirth and sent the dragon known as Pollux back to the living realm, to Styxia, with Castorus. I think that's how Castorus came back into this cycle. But by doing so, by having the dragon brought back here, the souls of the dead can't truly move on? Maybe? And that's what he means by Pollux is the one that makes it so mankind, quote-unquote, cannot die. So maybe that's why we fight the dragon? To make it so the souls can move on? Or maybe get to Polixia to solve the whole... the Titan not accepting, so I don't know. I'm rambling to make sense of this.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you figure out?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down
Alex
the
is
River
the twin of
Souls
I know.
until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux' fall.
Never mind.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again.
So you have to bring Pollux back for the River of Souls?
Since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
What?
That I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This.
Okay.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long
Styxia.
before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims
Wait a minute.
of fate. However, that brought doom upon. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Wait a minute.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castoris. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
I think it's dragon.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did they, mister? Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
That's fine.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Here, this thunder. Was that it?
Moment to doubt farewell.
Conflict is meaningless.
Come on, Chingy, take him out.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Come on, Gallagher.
How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
Here. For the feast of strife. Upon their triumphant return.
No, he is here.
You?
Oh, he's gold. Is this his curse? Like he's not blue like the other ones.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, that's actually really cool. I miss you so much that it almost killed me.
Lord Mighty.
Gotta go with that one. Oh, no reaction. Come on, guys.
Once again.
Dude, I actually love. I love that.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living.
It's good to see you again, Mighty.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Wait.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
He resists death.
My destiny.
He seems to be stuttering.
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Man's fighting both alive and
Lord
dead.
Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
The whispers. Shut up, Burger.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together.
Oh, wait, no, I've just realized something. If my day's here, I don't know why this didn't click before.
The person who has brushed against death countless times.
This is where the dead go.
Cass.
Dude, are we gonna see Trian here?
The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
No.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, we're gonna see
There's no reason
Trian.
for us to turn back anymore.
There's no point in denying it.
Rather than standing still,
Jealous
taking action
no.
is by far the better option.
Burger.
Perhaps fate might take pity on us today.
She didn't die, she's a
and show some
doll.
compassion.
She technically had a soul. If I remember correctly, at the end they said that she contains no life or divinity anymore. I don't know. Because technically Trian and Trinan are Lady Trebios's soul separated into many. It's the soul, right? I don't know. I'm praying we don't. I don't need that heartache with me. Chest. Can we see the... Okay, no, I'm not dealing with you. I forgot these little guys exist. 1/1000th of a soul. Yeah, no, I'll come back and deal with you later. We get to see, like, no, they wouldn't. I was about to say. I'm trying to remember, like, how many characters they said have passed. It's like, I don't know if we're actually to meet them. We meet, Maide's friends? Are they here? Before you, Rosenberg could change remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Cast and Kremnos also have these?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism.
Yeah, because we used it to run to...
I've never repaired broken chains.
To Nikador with Finan and Maide when we went with them.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out. Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, Mem.
Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel
is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Yes, you are.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
I mean, technically I am the demigod of time. With Mem as my priest? Oh, this is
alchemical
fantastic.
matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Why do I do this to myself, chat? Just... why? Why do I have to use my brain? And then say something? Turns out... gotta fucking happen. I hate it here. Ah, god damn it.
Wow, there are so many of you.
Oh, wait, are they only gold because they're Chrysos heirs?
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy.
Dude, Mem can't catch a break.
Trian?
Oh. Trian and Maide, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
Bro.
Works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
So this is the closest spot.
Oh.
The world of the living.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
Wait. You can...
We finally finished it.
Oh, hang on. cat. I can't. They even have us and Donahog, dude. This music doesn't help either. Bruh. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously?
Oh no, Cass.
Seriously? A wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
It's a Chimera
The first
doll.
time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth.
Yeah, she is.
The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible.
Learning about life.
It feels as
That
though the
picture.
scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Oh, dude. Then shall we take one now? Is that what...
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would
Yeah, the
love
cam-
to take a picture.
That's the thing, the camera is full, so does someone else have a camera?
Sadly,
Oh.
being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Oh.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Hmm.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Oh, they wanted to see Cass smile.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Hmm.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Oh yeah, that's still a thing. Kinda forgot about that for a second.
Wow, that's amazing!
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I only have a few hours left.
Carry on bravely!
No.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow, Trian.
Lady Trian.
Oh man.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the
Time to
living.
cry, dude, for real. Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Nah, can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
Kinda like what Lord Canis. Canis? Nias. That's why did I say Canis? That's similar to what Lord Nine. Lord, yeah, I can't speak now.
You should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death.
Dude, I forgot Cypher was still. Why is Cypher still hanging around, actually?
Calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Dude, for real, Cypher's just stalking.
I haven't found it
That
yet.
won't happen because we're gonna break the cycle and free all of Amporius. Hopefully.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kethali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
Use the Philosopher's Stone.
Past? I saw the twins of death in Kethely's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Pollux is the Titan that Pollux you to... yeah.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go
I
through
mean,
with
that's,
the ritual
I feel like what the
and it turns
gist
out
of it is.
totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often
I
reminds
guess used
us,
it to her
such is the
advantage
nature of alchemy.
to bring
The true outcome can
Castorus
only
back.
be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Oh, and we get to keep it. Oh, dude, if we can I like hang that up On the express somewhere.
Let the ritual begin.
Oh. Oh, that looks cool.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well, in that case...
Dude.
Let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world.
Yeah, dude, no, Don Hung. You really need to talk to Don Hung about immortality and eternal life. I'm just saying.
Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
Not as good as people think it is.
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, that does not sound.
Perhaps the people of
that is not
Styxia
living. That is just
chose to
purely
embrace
existing.
Death, not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Estia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Yo.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers, unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Yo. Oh god. I did 2 times this.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
It's been a while since I've heard these
No mercy.
voice lines in full, though. That's awesome. There we go. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulate desperate bubble. Angel limit remove damage when you get into the enhanced state.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Oh, Sunday is not looking too hot.
Heard the call. Want to head down farewell.
Here is thunder.
Oh, Sunday is going to die. Oh. Yeah, they only want HP.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Oh.
Indulge yourselves!
It's coming! Like the west wind! Away we go!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over. Conflict is pitiless.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He is before me. In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Phase 1.
To weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Dude.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
I should have healed.
Conflict is pitiless.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
You got it.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
Follow my charm.
Here is thunder.
Please, don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past.
Dude.
I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long
Oh. That ain't good. I guess
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy.
Are you...
Oh, is my time almost up?
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up.
Yep.
If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No, man. No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold on. I'll go too. Let's see who gets... Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't go with that one. I shouldn't go with that option. Just take your time, Cass.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Brother. Little thing, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return to the venture not with me, Vasi. Perhaps I've seen anyone.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh, dude. Dang it.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh,
just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
The dress is so pretty. Hello, Polixia.
Is that you, Polixia?
Do you remember me?
Dang, dude.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Dude, come on.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose.
Ooh, lore?
We can start from the beginning.
Get the notebooks out, chat.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Oh, the eye covers see-through a little bit.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind.
He is the dragon.
Created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. Irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose.
That all makes sense. The reason why you couldn't find the Death Titan was they were already dead.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly endless fate. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
Aww,
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
Yep, she's gonna stay with her sister.
Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Aww.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze, even tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life.
Never mind. Just
like
gotta...
a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
Oh, dude.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
No.
I promise
God
you.
Damn it, dude.
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh, dude.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Bruh. Do we at least get to, like, say goodbye? Nah, you can't do this to me. I was about to say, surely we at least get to say goodbye.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Oh.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
Oh, we're gonna have to watch him die too.
I couldn't agree more.
Isn't it the whole, like, he dies after the 15th entry? Oh, Lord.
I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames will eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Oh, man.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point,
It's only the
I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
And by pathetic worms, do you mean the council or Dream Bubble? And I don't want to know more about Dream Bubbles. Fuck no. I ain't doing this. No, yeah, by worms, are you talking about the councils or the Chrysos areas? Like, what are we doing?
Fine.
So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
Oh,
As
man.
always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence, but that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an
Damn.
execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Oh, please tell me that we don't have to
You
do
still
like the
have time,
actual debating.
So give it some thought.
I will fail that very quickly.
And don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Oh boy. Stuff that. Okay, has received a special seat for you. Oh, Lord. Lead the way. Oh, please actually tell me I'm not going to be the one selecting. I will actually. Oh boy.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akama, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
That guy does have a hole in his chest.
I remember him.
He's a robot.
He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Actually not necessary.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas,
oh
I can't,
man,
because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Speak with passion, Finan. You got this, buddy.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck.
Oh no.
My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by
Broken
monsters.
sword, you
Also,
say?
I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Bro, it looks like Aglaia has wings.
What of Livia,
I know it's that.
her
I know it's the little
Did she make it out alive?
plain ceramic pig in the background, but
She
it's real
did.
funny.
Livia, Piso,
Finon
and
as
so many
Aragon
other
from Lord of the Rings. You shut your face.
My childhood
You shut your face right now.
They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over.
Oh, great. Now I can't get that out of my head.
Even up
Thanks,
until
Burger.
the final
Thanks,
moment,
Bud.
I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
They're not gonna.
By now, the name of that
They're not gonna
sword
stop.
master, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
I don't even think you'll be delaying the inevitable if you got rid of the calamity.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma
Oh my
still a
god,
picture of
here we
peace?
go. Yeah, arrogant
Exactly.
is indeed
The city
true
of Akuma
with
shows
this.
no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaia
What are the elders doing to protect Akuma from the black tide?
These idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
Dark tide. I'm getting games mixed up
Council of
again.
Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul.
So many games that have either
Ask
dark
yourselves
tide or
this.
black tide, and I'm like,
Rather
which
than
one is it
offering
for
her
which
aid
game?
and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Go on, Finon.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh, damn.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh, well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Go on, pop off.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Man is saying, like, everything probably a lot of people in the community have thought. Like, come on, dude. Without the Chrysos heirs, like, Akuma would have been destroyed ages ago.
Is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind.
An upper representatives from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into...
At the present time,
oh,
on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand
it's gonna be a tie, isn't it?
Suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of
Son of a bitch, and it's gonna be an Naxa who has to vote last.
Perfect balance.
As expected.
God damn
this
it,
is
dude,
the
the
moment
scales
when
are
the Flame
rigged.
Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're
God
last.
damn it.
Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Mm.
Vote for kindness.
Hell no.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances,
Vote for
delivering a
Wiggum.
rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Mm.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Can we get rid of this citizen, please?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Why is there a pig flying around? Just flying around the arena.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Hello, sissies.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh. Back here again.
You are... Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Oh my god, it's his teacher.
Great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Circes. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh. Oh. Cutscene.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Dude.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else. I have deciphered the truth of this world.
This man, bro.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and Lenten above, as the Theoros,
He just wanted
I
proof that his theory was
observed.
correct. Or his hypothesis. And what did Castorus do? Provide proof by showing the sister.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Let's go.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance?
Well, he is the great performer.
You are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
This man.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems like everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Oh, what is this man gonna say?
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Oh, Lord.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Brother.
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Oh.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
I don't know what's going on. I can't continue the story with the loading like this. Well, fuck. So chat, how are we doing today? I guess we gotta just talk through this while this loads. And there it is. Really, dude? Really? No, we're gonna go just chatting real quick because I don't know if I have to restart or not. Hello? It hasn't done this in a while. I think the last time it did it was during the War Dance event. God damn it. Well, that's gonna be fun to edit around. I already have an idea. It'll be quick. If I remember correctly, it should put us back at the very start of that interaction. Or exactly where we were.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear.
Oh god.
No!
Okay.
Nexo, I hope you put on
performance. If you really
It does say we can skip, but I don't know when exactly it'll take us to when we skip, so I'm just gonna go all the way to where we were at.
To elders and citizens, your attention, please.
Yeah, we heard all this stuff.
Moment, but I regret to say tell me. No one? Very well.
I don't remember exactly where we were at either, so this is gonna be fun.
Hey, man.
So, no one?
Okay, we're getting there though.
I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Oh, it would have just skipped us to this part. Okay, I actually like that.
Let him continue with his performance.
Yep, okay.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the... And
Yeah.
what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Okay, so... Okay, everything's fine. We're back now. Nobody panic. We're good.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Oh god lord.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Damn, he's actually just saying it to everyone.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Damn.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
He just...
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
Oh, damn, okay.
But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent
Oh my
and aided
God.
in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
This motherfucker is a genius.
By the gods, even kindness has
He's
betrayed
taking
Akuma.
them down with him. Let's go, Alexa. Let's go. Unlucky.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
I mean, he's gonna die anyway, so...
Professor.
Oh no, not the puppy dog eyes, dude. Not the sad puppy eyes.
Let him die! Let him die!
Oh damn.
Let him die! Let him die!
He's going out in style, Chet.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
No.
In light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Bruh. Yep. Oh, do we get to say goodbye to Casterus? Oh. Hello. Oh, we're in the Nether Realm. A sea of flowers? We're in the Nether Realm. Yep, I'm dead. Well, we all knew this was coming. Alright. Time to wait for my reincarnation. Never mind. Hey, Casterus, what's up?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Casterus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Oh, I love the moon in the back, dude. This is so pretty. It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. This fucking, you know what? Yep, this dude.
You're still as energetic as always.
This motherfucker, I love him.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and
I don't know if they can explain the moon.
returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. No, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Dang.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word, you're not going back, but at what cost? Dude.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's
When she was
grasp.
getting gifts for everyone, she knew that it was a one-way
Please
trip.
consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life. The only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Aw, dude. Is right here with you. Oh, nah, dude. I don't...
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm.
Aw, dude. One day I'll pass.
Such a sweet joy. Just forget about all such a sweet joy. Don't go.
Oh. You're...
Don't go. Grace awaits.
Oh.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
So wait, does it say something? So, wait. If I turn back.
Such a sweet. Look back for just forget.
Oh, it's... Oh. We're listening to the voices of...
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
When we made the promise with the Goliath.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty's ascension. When he came to rescue us in Kremnos.
Partner, we shall become heroes
together.
Everyone leading us back into the realm of the living. And it's the art that we saw at the end of the last update. Is this caster sending us back? Finally. Thank you, Casterus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Just one more little peek. Oh. Oh. This red text. It's returned. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Oh. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Hi, Acheron. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What the fuck is Acheron? Wait. Because we found out that Acheron can also guide dead souls? Is that her guiding us back to the living? Because remember she did the thing with, Tiernan. Wait. Okay. Oh. Bellabog and Belofu. Oh.
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Is this Cyrene?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Like, my first thought was Mem, but is this the voice of Cyrene?
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Mem! March? I don't, maybe, I don't
Take my hand! Let's go home.
Hey, Mem. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Run. Let the trailblazing continue. That's awesome. And we're back here.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Oh.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Who knows?
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the loss from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh, fine.
The
Oh,
other
another
shore
cutscene.
is very cold.
Oh?
May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Oh, do we get to hug Cass?
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Oh, man.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Cass.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Oh my god, that was the line.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
Dude. That was a lot. They said that line at the
grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Oh boy, here we go.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw—
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
Oh boy.
What you said at the end. Did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
Oh, we're so screwed.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Uh-oh.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Hey, yo.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thynan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case. but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Feinen.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Wow.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Hey, what's up, shawties? I'm back and I'm living. Alright, let me do something quickly, chat, because I know it sometimes happens. I'm just gonna quickly reset the audio. Yeah.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Hello. I also have Don Hung here.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
Wait, what?
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Down away from the underworld, the core flame of death.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
Oh, thank you, Aglaya. Don Hung? Hey, bud. I'm back.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
Oh, about that.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be at our side. She completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Yep, let the ceremony begin, I guess.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
I'm not repeating that.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castoris. Oh.
A constellation for death.
Yeah.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Castorus. Is that Castorus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh. So you have to like... Hmm? Oh.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Wait, is it because the constellation is gold?
Do not forget.
Is it? Yeah, no, her constellation's gold because she's already ascended to the Titan? And everyone else is... Because those are... Oh, she's already ascended to godhood. That's why hers is golden. This world has their Titan of Death.
She made quite a scene.
I like that.
I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
And, but wait, he can't
What's
be
with that
reborn.
look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with.
What? How does that
want to bring
work?
shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Hey, what do you mean by that?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Oh, did the audio cut? God damn it. Oh, dude.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls,
That was you?
are tiny
Okay.
invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
I have noticed that there is an audio issue going around where sometimes people's stuff just get muted.
Great trees.
You do have to refresh, so...
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Is what they meant by only one can witness Era Nova? I mean, we all knew it would be fine, but we just assumed it was because everyone would die in some way. Which I guess in some way that is still true.
I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Goodbye. Salute him in the same way.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Oh, hello, Circes.
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Oh.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Wait, so he's overcome the trial of reason and is now the new demigod and should be Titan?
Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
He cheated. Wait.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh no.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Dude.
Thankfully,
oh,
she's still
come
alive.
Oh no. Oh, come on, man. Thankfully, she's still alive. God damn it, dude.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
The condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition. Yes, finally give us an update on March. Like, come on.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
God fucking damn it, dude. Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on I still can't pronounce that planet that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
Wait. The inability to remember?
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Wait, so March has no way of remembering anything after a certain time? Or, like, okay, nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist.
Minute.
And it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
When a path is affected by the path, and so there's the, I guess that counts as the confirmation of March's connection with the remembrance? Miss Black Swan, there's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Emphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Yes. I mean no offense, I'm merely speculating, but appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Yes, please.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Wait. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals.
Wait a
They are
minute.
an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain. but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Oh? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Oh no. What is happening? Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Wait, when in the timeline is this happening? Is this like as soon as we left? Or when we were talking to Oryx? When in the timeline, people? God damn it! There's been too many different point of view changes.
How interesting.
No, I want to go back. What do you, brother? Their gaze. It had to have been. But she looked sad, so I don't. Oh my god.
I never
I don't
expected
know.
a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Oh, Herta's going through the memory snatchers.
What's even more
head.
interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Oh?
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yes, the father and son duo.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh.
Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Caught red-handed.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Okay.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Okay.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Mm-hmm.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
The Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and we know a little bit of context of the private collection of the Garden.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Fucking excuse me? Wait. Huh?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Oh, dude, please, come on. Come on, Herta.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Okay.
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit
Wait,
entity
dude, can we see the
corner of the
Herta on
cosmos through
goddamn
spatial
Amphorius?
without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
Shit.
After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Damn.
Although that star
Okay,
zone is
Sunday.
not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Wait. So the Astral Express, what, Herta can...
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
Wait, can Herta, like...
As you command,
Madam Herda. The preparations are
Dude.
complete.
Are we gonna see like a hologram herder on Inforius?
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Yeah, you better not.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Except for us. Actually, no, we won't. Oh, actually, yeah, we... Does Don Hung know what Madam Herda looks like?
Spirit entity complete.
No, we don't. Trailblazer doesn't. Does Don
Thought
Hung?
refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Alright, let's go.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
So that's Emphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Okay.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Wait a minute.
What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Emphorius?
What is the Flame Reaver doing here? That is the Flame Reaver in the back.
Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Wow. Fair enough, though. Oh my god, is that us?
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally?
Oh my god.
When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
I already am, bro. And I've completed the simulated universe, so ha. Make more content. No. Son of a...
What's this? Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection
Wait.
or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to
Okay,
take
that's
note
weird.
of. Now then, how am I going to get into Emphorius?
They probably use this as a... But dude, the fact that this is we're in the vortex?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Egg fucking excuse me?
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations,
What
is a
are you...
pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question?
Oh, wait a minute.
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
Son of a bitch. Hang on a minute.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
Wait, so he...
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate.
My long years
you,
as a
I'm able to
watcher.
sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Here's my thing. I don't think he is. I don't.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well.
I don't think he is.
And that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden
the Law
behind you,
Titan.
Mr. Lygus.
I don't think he is. Because if we're going off of the fact where if you become a Titan, the constellation in the vortex turns gold, the Law Titan's one is still dimmed. Meaning the core flame is obtained. It's just, it's no one's ascended to Titanhood from it. He's not a Titan.
How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
I forgot what he said he exactly was to do with law.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains.
And what is an ultimate agreement?
To convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor, and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. This mother... Is he a fucking emanator of erudition? Wait a minute. take my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenarios, I'm mute for. I need to go back and look more into like what this guy says. Like said, it gets.
Oh.
What do you mean it keeps getting worse?
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
He's an emanator of
assume
erudition.
that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Hit me with it.
Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
Okay.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
What would be the consequences of our actions?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius.
Okay.
A path that
I'm
you
actually excited.
and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Please tell me it was the obvious.
The destruction. So, if you ignore
I mean, come on, it was obvious.
and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Whoa. You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. Dude. An emanator of destruction. Dude. Wait. Is it the Flame Reaver? Is the Flame Reaver a Lord Ravager that throughout many cycles of different Flame Chase journeys been getting stronger and stronger each time? Son of a... so many questions left unanswered. Dude. I'll be right back. I need to go refill my water and go to the bathroom. Let's take a minute, chat. We'll come back together with notes. We'll come back and share our thoughts. I have returned with, you know, my thoughts a little bit more clearer. And some snacks to help me through what we transpired today. And sound alerts back on, because why not? Brother. What? A Lord of Ra- It's always been the thing. It's always been the thing that Scholars are allowed, but no one else is allowed to interact with them yet. Until the Black Tide is dealt with. I think so. Because maybe people thought that it was a Stellaron that brought upon the Black Tide. But adding a Lord Ravager to the mix actually makes a bit more sense. So it's not only a Stellaron, but also a Lord Ravager. Which we've only seen is exactly how it was on the Law Fu. We had Fentilia, a Lord Ravager, bring a Stellaron onto the Law Fu through means, and shit was popping off. Is news thing? I don't think so. I mean, at this point, I don't know, because all we know is that he said that just like Herta, he also got gazed upon by Noose. So he is an emanator. The fact that this is that bit has just confirmed so many people's theories. Kind of confirmed half of one for me. The fact that there was a emanator of destruction on the planet. Don't know if it's a Flame Reaver yet. I think that'll be something to think upon in another update. Maybe in the next one. I don't know. Well, we have context to the next one. Flame Reaver is still final to my theory. Dude. Honestly? I think so too. Especially... Actually, I think we can back this up. So if we go... here... Those who don't... usually go back and check with VODs or weren't here. We looked at Finon's, we looked at his drip marketing. Many people have already pointed this out. But if you look at the sword he's holding, it is literally just like a fixed version of the Flame Reaver's sword. Now, so many people are saying, oh, it's because, you know, Finon will defeat, same thing, will defeat the Flame Reaver, fix his sword, and bring light to Amphorius. I think... I'm trying to find the drip marketing so I can put it up on screen real quick. There it is. Come here, Finon. I need to borrow you for a second, my good sir. Image. Where is it? Download. It's not here. Give me a second, chat. But I'd rather... I know people can just look it up, but I want to show on stream too. I'll only get a little bit of it. We don't need all of it. I did miss this when we were first looking at it, I must admit. When we first looked at this, I did miss it. not sure if you guys can see it perfectly. Highly recommend go checking it out for yourself, by the way. But dude, you cannot tell me that that sword... Now, zoom in a bit more. Take up my entire screen, Finan. You cannot, like, dude, it even has the guard. It has the sun in the middle. Like, that's literally the Flame Weaver's broken blade fixed. But the thing that also gets me is the creature behind Finan. A part of me thinks that these wings are actually the Flame Reaver's cloak that has changed into wings. If you kind of get what I'm saying. Or something like that. And look, he's got the world-bearing symbol behind him. Like... Dude. Either Finan is the Flame Reaver, or is very much connected to the Flame Reaver in some way. Like... No, I don't know. But people have pointed out that, yep, that's basically the Flame Reaver's sword. Possibly the Flame Reaver who's been, like, I don't know, ascended or defeated or brought to the good side or something behind him. See, I was jokingly saying that the Flame Reaver would be his dad because of the broken sword comment, but yeah, I know I brushed that under the bus. I just thought it would be funny. But dude, it makes sense that he is some way connected to the Flame Reaver. Because yeah, not like the Flame Reaver knows Maide's weak spot. He knows... He's got he's got the sword, he's got... I don't know, but the main thing that people jumped on with the Flame Reaver is that out of all of the time he was, like, in Enforius and all that, why was it that he only showed up when Finan failed his trial with Strife? Like, there was a trigger, and that trigger was Finan himself going to claim a core flame that wasn't originally meant for him. Because you have to remember, they knew that Finan was not going to be the Chrysos heir to claim the core flame of Strife. Well, Aglaya and Trevi. They knew that. Finan was always destined to be the world-bearing. The demigod of world-bearing. It's just weird. Just weird. But yeah, no, when this was released, it did not click that he was holding a fixed version of the Flame Reaver's sword. It wasn't until I looked at it more carefully and I saw... It was a YouTube short, actually, who said that is the Flame Reaver's sword. And then when I pulled up both the Flame Reaver and this, it's literally the same sword but fixed. And it got me thinking, could that be the Flame Reaver behind him? Like, because I mentioned on the stream that it looks like it's almost like a mirrored version of him. If you look down by his hands. And you got the outstretched bend arm. Let's turn it like back to back type shit. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. But yeah, him being the Flame Reaver or in some way having a connection to the Flame Reaver, very exciting. And the fact that he's physical destruction, like I said, one of my theories was that he was an emanator of destruction, fine on himself. Because if he was the Flame Reaver, you know, all that kind of stuff. But dude, the fact that this confirms that there is indeed a Lord Ravager on Amphorius, and it is either the Flame Reaver or something we haven't yet discovered. It's... See, this is why I'm excited when I keep story stuff to like the very end of the update. Because yes, I know so many people have already played through it, have already done it, already seen it. It just means that I have to wait less time to like see like the special programs, the trailers, to kind of piece together what we have to do before we actually dive into it. It's like, yep. I mean, we've met Lord Ravager Fentilia. Everyone remembers Fentilia. Totally because she is not because of her looks. We all know it's because of her looks. Don't lie. We all know. We all know. But dude, there's also the thing of Amphorius just being in a simulation for Noose and Fuli. I think someone said that Amphorius is a simulation set up by Noose to simulate how humanity would react in an apocalyptic situation. Which honestly I can 100% see Noose doing, if I'm being honest. I think I added on to that theory where it's just like Amphorius was actually a planet that looked like this and had stuff like this. But when the Lord Ravager descended and destroyed the planet, like, yeah, just destroyed the planet, and with the help of Noose and Fuli, they both sealed, like created a simulation, but through the memories of people, basically create a prison for the Lord Ravager with the help of, I think at first I said Cyrene, because you got in bed. Cyrene's alive. We saw her in the Amphorius trailer. Like, come on, I'm serious. The Sun Devourer. Oh. Would not surprise me if the Sun Devourer was on here. No, I'm joking, but I'm just saying. Those are the ones that are accounted for. This is a hidden Ravager. Like, dude, there's so many things you can, so many different theories. Another one I liked was, of course, this being a prison for a, like, this is a prison for a Lord Ravager. The other two, the chess player and the antimatter one aren't. This could be the, don't know. But yeah, no, that's a solid part in the story. I am noticing a slight pattern though, with at least the past 2 updates we've had. Because, I mean, you look at who we've had on banner this rotation. We had Castorus and Anaxa. Castorus is now gone. Forever, I won't say trapped, but just forever in the Netherrealm. Never coming back. And Anaxa, who's dead. In the last update, we had Treeby and Maide. Treeby, who, by extension Trian, We lost Trian. Trian is dead. And we have Maide in and out of death, fighting in the front lines of Emporius. I'm very concerned because this next update we're meant to have Hyacinth and Cypher, and with how things are going, not looking forward to it. But then again, we have had Aglaya on banner, and Aglaya is still here. But with how they were saying things, I don't think Aglaya will be here much longer. Because of that brief conversation they had, Anaxa and Aglaya had, when they were putting aside their differences. They hinted that Aglaya's fate, like her path, is ending. And her soul is so stretched thin. Well, her humanity. So we don't know how long she has left. Oh, it isn't glowing gold anymore. It was only in that cutscene. Yeah. But yeah, chat, we've got 2 core flames left. The one for Aquila, which, judging from the thumbnail I've seen on the special program, is who we will be fighting next.
Life is as
And
on a leaf. Full of
the core flame of world bearing, which is Kefali, which Finon will be hopefully getting, or we'll be sorting that out in 3.4. That's also when the fake collab is meant to be as well, so you know what? I'm excited. It is 3.4, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's just given us a lot of more stuff to think about it. Maybe only when the trial was active. Maybe. I do want to go back and listen to some of the stuff that Lygus has said. Such a happy day with a gift. Just embrace your long what? Final will be the last one to get it, and probably at last minute. I mean, okay. So this may be a stretch. But if it does come down to the fact that the Finon is the Flame Reaver, maybe. I don't think I can. I don't even know where it would be. Maybe I have to go back and get it? I don't know. Probably. It's probably back at the tower. So if we do that. Yeah, there's just a lot of questions that hopefully will be answered in the next update. Hopefully. And I know this is for the Seal Slammers, which we will not do today. We'll do it at some point. Well, so I'm already here. I'll do the title bounty. Let's go. More funds. Okay, so this goes up to 40 now, so this is gonna be great. Oh. Yeah, we'll save Seal Slammers for a different day. This is... Yep. Cypher dies next, can't tell me otherwise. I feel like we do. She wants... Okay, so that's not the achievement I want. Was this before we arrived? Something is missing. Oh, this is when she was finishing the drawing. Just finishing the drawing. Oh, I didn't mean to read this again. I meant to click on the crystal. Get me out of here. I feel like Cypher and Highest. I did it again. I feel like Cypher and Hyacinth are in danger in the next update. Want to deactivate that. What could that last little achievement be? Embrace your long... I'm sure it has something. Do we go back to the spot where we met Cypher? The drawing? Do we have to look at the drawing again? I think it might have something to do with the ring. I don't know. Yeah. Is it? It'll be in here, right? Here. I can't use it. Okay. Let's go back to where we first met Cypher. Which was in Akama. And it was up here. If not, I'll probably check the garden. Or maybe even my room?
Does it really work?
Scenery, anything? Okay, let's try the garden and I can't go into my room without triggering the quest. Okay. Let's try the garden where they had the ring in the first place. One of these tables. Oh. Akama floor 1. Alright, I'll check my room first, but to do that, I have to go through the vortex. Because if I go through my room here, I'm activating the quest for Seal Slammers, and I don't want to do that. Can I, like, sneak past them?
Seems like all the rooms are full.
Alright. You just don't trigger it. Don't. Ah. Alright. Oh! Nether Butterfly's Pond. Dude, let's fucking go. When the ice melts and the snow fades, the flowers will bloom. And you will find me. There we go. Nice. All the way back on the 13th. You open the interactive map and put... Ah, yes, the interactive map is something beautiful. Listen, the interactive map helps me out. Okay. It helps me find stuff that I couldn't find before. Okay. In Forgotten Hall stages. Shush. I should probably do... Have I not finished the Forgotten Hall? I need to do relic stuff too. Do that later. Oh, heads and tails stuff is... Yeah, it's a mission to try and figure the interactive map out, but eh. Speaking of... Yeah, I'll do the Seal Slammer stuff a different day. Probably even tomorrow. Maybe even like tomorrow or something, who knows. Ooh. I love that card art. Hello. I forgot about how good the card art is.
I saw...
Oh my god, there's so many pages.
If it's just for odd job.
Oh god, not gamble.
For a what?
Yep.
He is panicked.
Just skim through that. I'll read it all later. That's what I usually do. I usually come back and read this stuff. I'll do Hyacinths and The Last of Casters as one later. Oh, yeah, I forgot. And playing his own heart out. I mean, it wasn't his heart. It was the core flame, which was the only thing keeping him alive. So technically, it was like a replacement heart. He needed to take it out anyway. He did his grand performance. Oh yeah. Artificial. Basically, kind of. I wanted to do the Memories of Chaos. Ugh. Hang on. I have pot noodle. Or cup noodle, as some people call it. Some people call it cup noodle, some people call it pot noodle, alright? I don't know. All ally skill level +3 and memo sprite skill level +2. Ah, crushed. I have Gin Ramen. I absolutely love this brand. I have the mild one though, because I do like spicy. I prefer the mild one. Ah, for fuck's sake. So they encourage Memo Sprite. You should hear. Well, I only have one fucking remembrance character. Gin Ramen. Okay. We will do... We'll do a My Day team down here. Where's there's Gallagher. And we'll run the herder on this one. And because, yeah, no, an Exa will work there. An Exa will work. We'll run the Anexa. Herder team. Beat. They did it.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Numbers.
Didn't know that.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yes, yes, Herda, we know.
Really, fool?
It's coming.
Boop.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
So tiring. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but
Damn, it actually really does make things go a bit better, don't he? My sibling is home.
Watch your head. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
So good, all the pretty killers. Oh, damn. I still have 30 cycles. Let's go. Alright.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle. Submit. Watch yourself.
Alright, let's see if Gallagher can keep everyone alive.
Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
I have faith in him.
Now accept your punishment.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands. Immortality. Burn it all. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Moment to doubt farewell.
Forever doomed. Now accept
Go on, my day.
your punishment.
Oh,
So
Burger.
people are so Leviticus. Burn it all. Immortality.
Oh, dude. That was very nice. Then again, that was only floor 9. What's for 10 here for us? Oh, fucking Svarog? That's someone I haven't seen in a while. And Nikador. We'll swap these ones. I might... Oh, my mods are so under leveled. I can't use him. Oh Lord, Burger, what have you found? Oh, screw it, we'll have to go with it. Remembrance MC or do I go Robin? Go Robin for this one. Spider-Man Noir, oh god. Okay.
This one looks dangerous.
Let the show begin.
I didn't mean to do it. Wait, reset. Reset me.
Dangerous.
Start.
I'll be taking point.
Let the show begin. Peach blossoms and divine.
Let's see.
I don't know why I did Robin's twice.
Dangerous person and all together. Nice job. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Too close. The fearless knows not fear.
I love Spider Noir.
That one's good. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Awesome. Stars Echo.
Never hesitate. Too close. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That's actually really funny though.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Ah, snack has been consumed.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
This just reminds me that I need to actually build up my face shell and march a bit more.
Ready to shine.
My MoC must be so for real.
Not very sportsmanlike. Harmony and unison.
Fangs and claws got done. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Awesome. Now watch this. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Initiated.
Stars Echo.
Calculating result.
Oh, dude. Oh, my Robin's gonna die.
Not fear. Too close.
Oh, I get it.
Time to mix things up.
There we go. Very nice, Gallagher.
Indulge yourselves!
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Reinforcing.
Oh, what?
Exceeds threshold.
Why does he get the hand straight away? That's some bullshit.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you. Never hesitate.
Awesome. Time to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Executing annihilation.
Sneaky.
Executing operation. How's this taste? Snapping.
Kind of
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
ready to shine. Yeah.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Very nice.
Need all together.
Hold that. Never mind, we're not gonna hold it.
Never hesitate.
Oh, I get it.
Too close.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Yeah.
less cards. Watch this.
Time to mix things up. Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold. Family.
Friends?
Far arcs down.
Indulge yourselves!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Yeah. Awesome! Now watch this!
Oh, come on.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
All right. We have 5 cycles to defeat Big Boy.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is your genius in action.
It's coming! Hiding the West Wind! Away we go!
Mine and best of immortality!
Insanity!
Expand your thinking.
Charging up.
Dirty tricks.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul, insanity. This divine power, I reforge all things.
Hey, thanks for looking around. Thanks for looking, hanging out, Briggy. Enjoy your shopping. I'll have to feed him twice. I'm probably going to have to redo this one.
To the soul, insanity.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never seen perfection before.
Sure, I'll play along.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Oh.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Watch your head.
Is it coming? Hiding the West Wind?
Yeah.
Away we go!
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
Doja. Helios.
Ah, damn.
Watch closely! It's hiding the West Wind!
Insanity. To the soul.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, very nice. Return 11. God dang it. Okay. We'll have the typical tame. 92. You know what? We'll see if we can get away with using the herder team. Oh, but I won't have Treepy. I think we can still. I think we'll do that. Let's see if how far we can get with this one.
I was expecting something bigger.
Watch this magic trick. Insanity.
I don't have time for expand your thinking.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Right there.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Bold.
Insanity.
Never seen perfection before.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go.
Open sesame. Bold.
Tiring.
We'll just see if this team works. Oh.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Mimi! Mimi!
To the soul. Insanity.
Yep.
Nice like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Bomb.
How's this taste?
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Yeah.
I'm just a frail.
I'm just a frail scholar. Lies.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yep.
Expand your thinking.
And we just want to see if we can get away with this, because if we can, that'd be pretty funny. If not... Don't know.
Open sesame.
My friend?
I'll pop this. Why not?
Indulge yourselves!
Impressive, almost. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I don't think this is gonna work. We haven't gone past his second phase yet. This is his first phase. And we're already 25 in. Okay. Okay. We'll come back to this. Absolutely. The usual team is but. I hate going up against Hule. Well, like I said, it's just encouragement for me to level up more of my characters. So I'll come back and do that one. Actually, no.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
I might as well check if it works. Said I was going to do some MoC runs, and if it doesn't work out, then that is fine.
The show begins. Leave it to me. Peach blossoms and divine swords.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Ready to shine. Nice job. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's dead?
Face Shower was already almost dead. How in the hell?
Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Doors echo!
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Never hesitate! I won't do. Too slow.
Yeah!
Confidence.
Oh, Robin's gonna die.
Less cards. What's dead?
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Yep. Damn. No, I'll take it. I'll have to come back and... It's a ball. Tim, I can do that later.
Hey,
What's up?
If you were to write a song about the Express, what would you name it?
The Night Train, the Hype Train, Highway Star.
Not quite my taste. High speed doesn't quite do the Express justice. Anyway, thanks for the suggestions. They all have something about them. I'll have to think about it.
Oh my god, a song by Serval about the Express? Hello, Civil.
Drats, what a drag. Should have known to turn off the gravity simulator. Oh, I've grown so accustomed to network roaming that normal transportation feels weird now. Who's there?
Hey, Silver.
It's you. You saw that?
Yep.
No. I'm just
Every
messing
bit of
with
it.
you because I'm bored. Motion sickness? Me? Don't be absurd. Don't forget, standing in front of you is just a hologram.
Oh,
The
God.
real me is now lying in a cozy ice bath far, far away from the Astral Express.
Uh-huh.
Hello? The Express is about to warp jump. All passengers, please get ready.
Oh. Where'd you go? Damn, she was really there. Hi, Mr. Yang. I'm just gonna see who's in the party car. Black Swan is normal. You got Sunday. You got Shush. Oh, it's Payla today. Anyone else? Oh, it's just Payla.
I've been thinking since the last camping trip that it would be great if I can go somewhere even further than the snow plains.
Oh.
That thought has been growing stronger ever since I boarded the Express. And Sav,
You can come with
thanks for your
us.
invitation. But I am the Silvermane Guard's intelligence officer. I can't just drop my work and go traveling, but I'm
Sure.
already very happy that I get to visit
Fair
the
enough.
Express like this once in a while. Besides, I genuinely like the job of an intelligence officer. For me,
I didn't even realize the space out at Enforius is like blues and purples. I think I've been more focused on actually looking at Enforius that I don't actually look behind it. The space is really pretty. You are throwing us through the ringer, Emporius, for real. Alright. I think we quickly go through Divergent Universe. We've almost fully completed the Battle Pass. Very nice. Boop. Take me to the Divergent Universe, please. I wish to do my weeklies. Eepy pom pom. Very nice. I need to do some planner ornaments farming. What do we have today? That's again. Alright. We do a protocol level 5. Damn it. One day I'll actually do that and get to level 6. But until then. Alright. Speed. Oh. The hunt or erudition? Erudition works fine with me. Grab that. Bonk. These guys we only have to hit once.
Dirty tricks. What's the matter?
Bonk. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's because, yeah, we're at stage 5. They're gonna be a lot more higher than a light little bonk.
No dirty. Watch your head.
There we go. Adventuring got it for us. Follow-up attack. We'll do that. Grab that. That. I don't have a healer, so I can't really do that, but you're coming from any source, right?
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't want that. Adventure, wealth, adventure, wealth, adventure, wealth. I'll do wealth. What's on here?
This thing? What I got is leagues beyond.
That's what I want. More wealth and ooh, blessings. Yes, please.
Is leagues beyond.
Ah, dang it. Thank you, my little tusk bear. Oh, okay. More follow-up. Oop. And another wealth. My goodness, it really wants me to have wealth today. Oop. Anything good on here? Oh, actually not too bad, but Actually, it has cosmic fragments on it, so it shouldn't be a negative. I didn't even check if there was a negative on the other one. Oh, great. Okay. Store domain, fantastic. Alright. I'm entering in here with almost nothing. Great. But ah, screw it. Yeah, why not? There we go. And we enhance these.
I'm not built for this.
Take
you
a
go
look.
ahead if you wish to engage.
This is your genius in action. Lighting the west wind, away we go!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You can get through it.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Very nice.
To the soul.
Lighting the west wind, away we go!
Spend freely.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Impressive. Almost. Endless.
I love the constellation stuff that they have when an Exo inflicts his ult.
Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Boom goes the dynamite. Lightning physical preservation. Please have blessings that I may use.
Feeling lucky.
Hello, screw them. Fuck me, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not used to there being more than 2 buttons. I don't think I can get anything else from here, so... And negative cure. No, thank you. Oh, I can't even do the spinny thing. God damn it. Can't even gamble. That's crazy. Yeah. Increase true chance by 20%. I'll take that one, please. Thank you. Each attack during the day just increases speed sent during day. Okay. Tesseric! How you doing, Tesseric? Hope you're doing well, bud. Destroy all curios and obtain 100 cosmic frame for each curio destroyed. How many curios do I have? Oh wait, does that involve weighted curios? Oh no, I can't do it if it's weighted curios. I need the fine print. I need to read the fine print. I'll just obtain the 4 destroyed curios, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, bud.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Hope everything's going splendid for you.
Numbers.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, we missed you too, Tess, right?
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look.
Bonk.
This is pure genius in action. It's coming.
Yeah, I was doing some weekly stuff with HSR.
Insanity.
Oh, I really didn't have to do that.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Oh, they're all on 1 health. What am I doing? Oh, you're not though.
Sure, I'll play along.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Boop. Send them to the moon. We'll do a shield.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
And follow up. Oh, Lord. The bonk. Bonk.
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yep.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah.
Is it coming? Like the West Wind?
Do the ult again. Oh, I don't know this bounce.
To the soul.
Alright, that'll do.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Beam.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Bonk.
Watch closely.
Bonk. You know, let's just put it on auto for now. But yeah, hope everything's well with you, Tester.
Insanity. To the soul.
I do need to finish building an axe.
I reforge all things.
Need to get his crit stuff up. His attack percentage is pretty good, but
Open sesame.
I prefer if his crit was up.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Glad you could pop in and say hi, bud.
Glimpse the unknown.
I'm trying to stream a bit more. Oh. Don't have any shield. Venturine. Be a doll. Thank you.
Watch your head.
And next,
I reforge all things.
beautiful. Oh, an Axe's ult again. You have brain in the vat, right?
With this divine power, I reforge
I do.
all things.
Wonderful.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look at all the pretty colors.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Lots of lights, lots of colors. I saw. Oh yeah, I'm not getting 250 out of this.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Damn. Can I at least get 180? Nope. Damn. Well, out of 450, yeah, no, I'm screwed on that one. But it's fine. I still get loot. Like, I don't want any of these. I'll take this over the others though. Okay. And it gains 1 gold and bloods. But you know what? Yeah, sure. See more potential than the other 3. Gain 2 random equation when obtaining this cure when entering a domain. Entering a battle in a boss domain increase all enemies back HP by 40% attack by for every inactive. Brother, what are these curios? I don't want these. Can I go back? Ah, fuck it. We'll just take this one. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Take him back.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
God damn it.
Feeling lucky.
Take 3 random blessings of 1 to 3 star variety, and all characters lose HP equal to 50% of the game. Yeah, why not? Sure. None of them is what I wanted or needed. I need to get these equations done. There's my next boss battle, and it's not looking good for me. Back it. 3 random blessing. Yeah. Get the 3 random blessings. The attained cure will be occurrence. Yeah. Oh lord.
The bigger the risk.
Oh.
The better the reward.
That is extremely quiet on my end. Motherfucker. Yeah, no, I'm dead. You want me to go up against the Knight of Beauty? What the fuck do you mean? Hey, Nixie. So you want me to go up against the Knight of Beauty? Game, I am going to perish. I have enough to do all of these. Ah, shit. Okay, that's 1 completed. How are you, Nixie? Oh, that didn't leave a lot left over for me. They're both the same thing, so let's go with that. So I need destruction, the hunt, and oh yeah, no, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yeah, okay, decrease the damage. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good rest. Well, that was actually a brilliant idea, so let's do that. And thanks for saying hi. Okay, so that just means enemies will have 80% more health and 40% more damage. I'm going to die. But it was the better option out of the ones I had, okay? I didn't even, oh god, no. I didn't get the power. I'm no, wait, listen. Can I, like, restart? Yeah, can I, like, go back for a sec? It's not, oh, I'm so screwed.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
I didn't mean to do this,
Bear witness.
I misclicked.
You deserve my insanity.
I don't have time for games.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I regret this. It's fine. It is perfectly fine.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Rise to the challenge.
It's coming.
3 rounds of Argenti.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
It's on me.
To the soul.
I don't think I've ever beat Argenti. in this domain.
So dirty tricks.
Let the duel commence.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
To the soul, to the challenge.
Come on.
With this divine
Trigger break,
power,
trigger
I will
break,
forge all
please.
things.
Endless riddle.
Go on, Herda.
Nothing but a void.
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, beautiful.
Insanity.
Spin freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rise to the challenge.
I just gotta pray the tree hits.
Open sesame.
Oh, come on a little bit more. God damn it. Come on, 3%.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge.
There's no way he's still on 1%. That took out half of my Herda's health.
Never seen perfection before.
I love that for me.
Watch it chrome.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
The West Wind. Away we go!
Flesh wound.
It's on me.
Stupid barrier.
No dirty tricks.
Alright, get some HP back.
Watch your head.
Breaks the barrier.
Delivering warmth.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth
You're
all
fighting a gentleman. Oh, that's not good on my Anaxa.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's really not good on my Anaxa.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Flesh wound.
Watch your head.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Flesh wound.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this
Do the
divine
ult again.
power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Let the duel commence. Flesh wound.
The West Wind. Away we go!
Blow 'em up.
Spend freely.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle.
I need my
Nothing but a void.
Anaxa healed up before I do anything else. This phase 3 is gonna hurt really, really bad.
Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, and it's damage boosted. Oh no.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Insanity.
Flesh wound.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Right?
Expand your thinking.
Flesh wound.
Watch it crumble.
It's on me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch your head.
There you go.
Endless riddles.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Open sesame.
To the challenge.
Glimpse the unknown.
The West Wind. Away we go!
Kaboom.
To the challenge.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh
Insanity. Put forth all your might.
Ooh, that barrier saved. He saved my shield and a bunch of HP, so thank you.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crone.
I usually don't run this team when I do Divergent Universe. You stay frozen, my good sir.
Spend freely.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things. For chivalry.
There we go. Very nice. Erudition. I realized, I literally could have just redone the... I can overwrite this. And just something you might actually use. Shit. No, I just changed into a different one. Overwrite this one, maybe. There we go. Kremnos Traveler. Can't do it anymore, so we're good. You want Occurrence. During the day and after any enemy is attacked, trigger swan song damage one time at a certain ratio. Oop. I'll take the color fragments. Okay. Oh, we just gonna keep gambling, come on. Aw, damn it. I'll get the big reward. You wait. Sweet as love. Sweeping force. Yep. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
Nope. Damn it. I'll laugh if this is the other one. I don't think I have any damaged lotto. Oh no, I do have one. Is it worth it? Do that one.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Watch this magic trick.
There we go.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Oh, that's nice.
All
I have it under control.
Ooh, these guys can hit.
Open sesame.
Hmm.
Spend freely.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity. With this
Yep.
divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch
And while we wait,
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Open no one, dude. The only brand I will actually have.
It's on me.
To the soul, insanity.
Come on. There you go.
Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
With this divine power,
Destruction.
I will forge all things.
Destruction.
Endless riddles.
Triggered it again.
Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Watch your head.
Oh lord.
To the soul.
There we go. Damn, I didn't even get the second wave of enemies.
Amazing.
That one.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Wait, so do I have every... Okay, I do. Now, they shouldn't get bonus anything. Cosmic fragments. Ooh, 400. Yummy.
This thing?
Oh yeah, we'll give it a go.
Is leagues beyond.
Already starting off very nice. The Hunt, Ice, and Harmony. Alright, increases Ice ally target's damage, speed, shield effect. When there are 3 more Ice characters or Memo sprites at the same time. You know what, you'll go for this one. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Blessing. Nice. Alright. Final day blessing before we go into this. Let's scroll them. What do you have for us? Take that. That and that. I thank you. Did I read any of them? No. Did I give it back? Not really. Go that one.
Is that it?
Feeling
I was
lucky.
expecting something bigger.
Watch this magic.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yeah.
Time to suffer. Like the West Wind, away we go!
Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch your head.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Like the West Wind, away we go! I
And again.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity.
Open sesame. Time to suffer.
Oh, I forgot. It's 3 rounds of this.
It's on me.
More.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power,
Go get him an
I
axe.
forge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Like the Westland.
Come on.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Spend freely.
Oh, and a big chunk of damage.
To the soul.
Time to suffer. Open sesame. Time to suffer.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Watch your head.
Like the Westland. Away we go! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Mere pawn. Time to suffer.
Oh my god, we're only on phase 2. You know what, chat?
No dirty
While this is going on... Hi.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Impressive.
To the soul.
Time to suffer.
So, while I am away...
Nothing but a void.
While this is going on...
Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
I'll let this play out. And while it's playing out, I'm gonna go grab some food. And we'll see what happens first. Me coming back with dinner? Or this battle being done? I think I'll be back before this battle's done. Be for real. Alright. Be back in a second.
Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Time to suffer. Super big meanie.
A small price to pay.
Like the Westland. Away we go. Like the Westland. Away we go.
Spend freely.
Tomorrow.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks.
Time to suffer.
All in. Watch your head. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, alright. All in.
Time to suffer.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. it all.
Damn, came back to a defeat screen. I never thought I'd see the day. Ah, but then again, didn't really have the best setup for that run. Let's get rid of this. Damn. Oh well. Menu. Hey, still got enough. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll do a relic run afterwards. Alright, how much does that put us at now? 11. Very nice. I need to pull to get those, but we do have some standard pills. Standard pulls we just got. Damn. Oh, how much do we have? 43, chat. 43 pulls. And we still have the next complete 3.3 story, whatever events they have there. And I've got to finish off exploring the new areas that we have now too. I haven't done much exploration for Euphorius. I've done a decent amount, but not enough. Bouncing out of time. Yeah, I haven't done too much. Yeah, I just want to make sure we have a lot saved up for both Finan and Saber when she comes out for the Fate collab. Because I've said it before, I haven't lost a 50-50. I haven't lost a 50-50 since I got Robin. So it's bound to happen at some point. I got Robin back when she came out, so it was a while ago. It was a fair while ago. So I've told myself, if there's any banners I'm losing my 50-50s on, it's gonna be the Finon banner and the Saber banner. And heck, if I get them early, that's perfectly fine. Get their light cones, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I wonder what light cone design they'll give for Archer and Saber. And Saber... Oh, yeah. I want to know. I have to know. Ugh. But yeah, it's a good enough stream. Managed to finish off the story like I wanted to. Did a little bit of MoC and Divergent Universe. I probably will have to run back and see if I can improve on the MoC. But that's That's a later me issue. Right now, I'm going to eat my dinner. Probably finish off some editing and do some art. Not really. Yeah, I think it's another raidless night tonight. Whoa. My leg's acting up again. That's not good. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for hanging around. For those who even just came in to just vibe. You're going to do all the typical end of stream stuff that we normally do. And yeah, hopefully I'll be back with some more HSR. I want to do the CO Slammers event and get the special program over and done with. I did also want to cover Escoffier's trailer and teaser, but that's still a maybe. I don't fully know if I'm committed to get. I do really want her though. Yeah, it's up in the air right now. For the interlude, I'm gonna wait a bit. Because I've heard that they're gonna be patching it at some point to get at least a few more voices in. But there is the event also. I might do that. But honestly, it just depends what we're feeling like for the day. Who knows? We could be doing some more Minecraft or even some Stadium and Overwatch. Who knows? But yeah, thank you all for hanging out and vibing, and I will catch you all when I next stream. Who knows? Alright, goodbye.